Give me the garbage.
Pull your hatchets out. Stop, drop, drop, drop.
All right, chat. We are ready to get into it. I'm stupid. Okay, apparently that didn't pick me up. All right, chat. We are just about ready to get into it. I am restarting Touch Portal once again because being dumb. Let's see. And let's just go ahead. So. This one and one more. Oh, we'll leave that on the bar. I'll admit, I went live a tad bit earlier than I technically meant to, but that's because it launched the stream on its own, kind of. Okay, so when I loaded up the software to try and get everything set up, the Stream Elements, which is the program, the add-on that I use, was saying that it was disconnected. And the way that I have to reconnect it is to change browsers and then log in. Apparently when it did that, it automatically started me streaming. No big deal. I'm live. I'm able to do things.
There was a firefight!
Brony Peace, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Things. It's fine. Yeah, today is interesting. Today has been that. And I won't bore y'all with the one loop I have to do for the floor. Side. I have to do. Nothing like just boating across the world because you decided to set up a 3x3 map that's fully expanded. Wait, I think I think that only works. The channeling on that only. No big deal if that's how. Hmm. It's a lot of carbonation coming out. Monster. That's insane. Yes, because I see that swamp up there. Swamp.
We're here at what should be the site of the Statue of Liberty, but moments ago, minions of the Shredder appeared with unknown technology and quickly vanished along with the entire statue. Police have cordoned off the area and we are awaiting response.
E1. Okay. That means that
Buongiorno, good sir. I have returned.
back.
Because the kids had a heart attack. God damn it. Hold up. Because now I got a song stuck in my head and I gotta listen to it.
Have avoid kitty. Once again, offload some stuff. Oh, that's something that I could do. Entire cost of a single fucking experience level.
What's the witch's hut for?
You can use it to get a bunch of brewing stuff, which include like I want to say you can get glowstone dust and that stuff out of them.
I love this song. I don't know why, but I love this song. Hold on. Actually, let me pull up the YouTube video for it. Instead of copying a sample from Spotify.
Make my way. I'm gonna need another. Out of my pack. Reason why I put the lead on the cat is I know for a fact there is a chance I will get across the ocean and the cat will not follow me. If I'm on land, the cat will occasionally teleport. I go out on the water. Think I can like go from here to there and it'll be fine. If I go for any deal distance on the water, I have to put the lead. How's it going, Patchet?
Good. Why? I'm eating a burrito. Yes. First thing I've eaten today. Go ahead and yell at me. What? What did I do?
So that was the first thing you've eaten today. Also, Mom, have you eaten today? No, you're probably out there. God damn it, I just realized the thing that artwork that I need. That it's... It's that thing that it's the Pikachu, that it's got the squished face, and it's, have you drank water today? But it's, have you eaten today? And it's the raccoon. She ain't answering me.
Who?
My mother.
I don't see her in the chat users, dude.
Wow, what the fuck?
I'm being honest. Like, I can try tagging her if it might show up that way.
She fucking messages me on Facebook.
Nope.
I'm not even joking. She messaged me on Facebook about a movie.
Ooh, which one?
Bad Guys 2.
I'm gonna be honest, don't know anything about it because I haven't heard of Bad Guys 1.
It was basically a bunch. It's one of those animated movies that it's a bunch of creatures, and it's like a wolf, a snake, and some other.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they go from being like bank robbers to actually helping people.
Yeah,
That's
it was
all I know
typically-
about it.
So, like, to be honest, like, what I'm hearing is, like, it's, or what I remember of it, because, like, now that you said that, I remember watching it. It's like a lot of the fairy tale, like, the people painted in a bad light in, like, the fairy tales, like the big bad wolf. Snake's a little bit more biblical, but
I guess.
like, it's your typical, like, these creatures aren't good. These are ones you should avoid at all costs.
More or less, yeah. Apparently there's something about the car in the second one. Probably like a Mustang or something. See it because of that now.
And I say go for it.
Just like,
Life's too short to fret about everything.
she's messaging me about that on there, and it's like, but I'm live on stream and you ain't in my chat. I'm gonna give her so much shit when she realizes and pops in here.
But also keep in mind, dude, I also didn't fall asleep till like 6 this morning. Had a couple burritos at like 3 a.m. and didn't wake up till like almost 1. So
Okay, and
try to keep that in mind.
I know with her, she goes to sleep sometime after like 1 a.m., which is insane, and then is awake by like 9.
That's that hellhole's fucking sleep schedule right there.
I think she's finally gotten past the whole thing of like awake for a few hours, sleep for a few hours, awake for a few hours, sleep for that she was doing. Not too far past
hell.
it, but
I used to get fucking so much shit because I would be sleeping all day long, but then I'd be awake at night. Like, the only time I'd be awake in the day is if I had something I had to do in the daylight.
and like I know y'all had basically the fucking military style sleep schedule, which is you sleep when you can.
But like, one thing though is like I've literally sat there and thought about it, and like there is a sorry, I hope that didn't come through because last time it did, you kind of went, oh god, dude.
It was only I only said oh god because how loud it was.
Believe it or not, the louder ones are better. It's the small ones that suck.
The louder ones mean that you're closer to shuffling off this mortal. Hey, I shouldn't make that joke.
Bruh.
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 This is a certified bruh moment. No, the louder ones actually give more relief, like from the pain, to be honest.
I should have that as a thing that people can debate. This is a certified bruh moment.
Oh, you don't use fucking... Oh, God damn it.
What?
You don't use mix-up, or I could make the command for you.
Well, believe me, I can set it up.
Because now I kind of want to just, like...
Like, I
I want to figure out how to splice sound bites.
elements.
Yeah, I don't know how to use stream elements for commands anymore. I've basically gone all through mixed up at this point. Because mixed up allows so much more to be done. You just gonna sleep?
I would.
That cat is not happy.
Being drugged through the water. Would you be happy if you're drugged through the water?
Depends.
Would you be happy with a forever soggy ass?
But we're talking about the cat.
I'm gonna say that I'm pretty sure you didn't quite come through there and...
We're talking about the cat.
Yes.
Not the donkey. The cat.
Okay, fine. Would you... Never mind. No, I'm gonna kill that thought before it comes out.
Dang it!
Because I'm pretty sure I know what the answer would be, and let's stop there.
Dang it! Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, like, God...
Bruh. Yeah, I need to figure out how to splice sounds together. Ooh, can you catch a turtle?
You can get turtles. You can get the eggs and stuff. Yeah.
Turtle.
Here's something interesting for you. Zombies and like pigmen and that stuff actively seek out turtles' eggs to kill them.
Jesus.
They're also very fragile, so like you just walking on them damages them. Eggs.
Jesus.
People have figured out how to set up timers using the eggs and zombies. Redstone community is fucking hardcore. In some of the worst ways at times.
This is a certified bruh. It's a certified bra. Remember.
Like,
What? Bet? What are you looking for? What about Tree Fitty? You goddamn woodchucks, quit chugging my wood!
oh, I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it through the fucking website. I don't know how to do it through Twitch itself.
What?
To add the command for that.
Oh. Hold on. I think you literally just... And I spelled it wrong. Please tell me that didn't take. Hold on. Because that would be a certified bro moment.
Bruh.
Hold on. Give me a second. You said stream elements?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't add commands via specifically Twitch chat. Like, oh. Thanks.
Oh! I got it. Hold on. Hold up.
Right. Other than the space between.
And an exclamation point. But that's how it's supposed to work.
Punch in exclamation.
No.
Why does it
I
feel like
used
the
to-
bot just fucking right now?
It probably fucking isn't, dude. Like, I'm...
Other than the fucking follower notification, I haven't gotten anything.
I did it right. Unless I spelled it wrong. No, I didn't.
Very quiet.
Yeah, it's the same thing I just typed in, right? Yeah. Fucking hell, fuck it. Stream elements, fix your shit. I want to do something funny. Are you fucking serious?
And of course, I got a fucking phone call.
Okay. Hold on, because I gotta go downstairs anyway.
Has such wondrous timing. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure whatever it was, probably either got shipped to the wrong location or never showed up. Patrick. Okay, so apparently the cat can get in the boat. Ugh. Must be the backside of that one jungle on the very western edge of the map. Bachelor, you muted. He must have died. Oh, my boat! Oh, my boat! Ah. Those are coming back. Hey. What's in here? And y'all can't even give me fucking chainmail? Tumors on these nuts! Worst thing, but Rain, why? It is a day. Fucking. A beat.
My name is Ultimisia, the mistress of rhyme, usurper of time. You have no hope in this battle, miserable seeds. Such a thorn in my side, I'll crush you like weeds. Think you have a chance? Oh please, maniacal laughter. You're such disease. There's no hope to be had here. Cease your miserable pleas. Be gone with you, or get on your knees. I am Ultimisia. Your end is nigh. Pitiful seeds.
I have come back.
Hey, look, he back.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I had to go nip an argument in the bud before it got worse. Anywho, how's the cartography going?
Going. Fucking. Off.
Doggo!
That's a goofy fucking trick.
I just fish down and all that too. Oh, that's why. It's like she showed me one video she posted here. I'm like, oh god.
Was it the jump rope?
Yes. And you know what I thought of when I saw that video, sadly? Bama.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I genuinely had a thought, like, this is some Bama type content right here. What?
Fucking.
Exactly. Oh, nope.
Odd bruh moment.
God, you know what? I need to see if I can find a soundbite that just says that.
Bro, I have the perfect thing in my memes folder.
You do? Okay, this tomato...
Actually, it's National Bruh moment. I'm gonna play it so that way everybody can hear.
Bruh.
Security has issued a bra moment warning
Oh,
for the following districts.
Oh shit, ignore that. Ignore that. I
So
apologize.
the tomato on your burger is not fresh, huh?
Nope.
Guys, he got
Wendy's.
slightly used tomato.
So it's it's Wendy's, dude.
I had to make a joke. Gotta get up.
Wow. Shield, what do you take me for? What do you take me for?
I question what the fuck is going on.
So she's watched Goblin Slayer, so she knows exactly what I'm talking about. So I said I have another character idea. You haven't watched Goblin Slayer, and if you're gonna watch it, I'm just gonna let you know it is D&D, and it is like D&D to its full extent. Like, scenes in there are not suitable for children.
Yeah.
And she goes, well, can you choose like a different kind of trauma? It's just like, I wasn't gonna include that part. Jesus.
Oh, believe me, I know about that part. Listen, the internet talks. The internet talks and goes, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah. But like my character idea was something akin to Goblin Slayer. But not to the extent that the Goblin Slayer anime does it.
To use some YouTube safe baby terms, one of the characters' trauma is they get struggle snuggled by the goblins. It's like dark anime. Got it. Okay. Listen, I'll sit over here and watch my anime where it's like, hey, this guy literally fuses his daughter and his dog together. He's a monster.
Like I just told her, like I like having my dark reasons for a character that has an ingrained hatred of something. But even like I have my line.
That's one of those that you definitely have to have the right group for, and like you gotta warn everybody before.
Mm-hmm. And again, even that's pushing it for me. I'm being honest. And this is coming from the fucking person who, in your campaign, got excited about going to a brothel.
Listen, everybody loves
Expecting
titties.
just a fade to black the moment I got there.
Like I said,
expecting
listen,
just-
everybody loves titties.
But like, I won't even go that far, dude. I like dark, but there is a certain line that's just like
Like my
that's
humor
too
dark, but holy fuck!
I don't like it burnt and roasted.
Shit. Oh, I can do this. Hell yes. Pumpkins!
Too late for regrets.
While we slowly make our way down the mountainside, the cat don't fucking care, because cat will yeet itself off the mountainside because it doesn't care, and if I get too far away, it just teleports. Cats don't take fall damage. By the way, one of the hilarious and fucked up things that you can do in creative on this is you go and tame up a bunch of cats, and then you make a pillar that's super tall, and then you create what is ostensibly a cat fountain. The cats will try and teleport to you. They block that they can teleport to the top of the pillar. All of the cats try to teleport to that single block, pushing each other off. They get far enough away that they then teleport back to the top of the pillar. Ad infinitum.
King of the Pillar.
It looks like a cat fountain.
Okay. Is it sad that I want to see this done?
That creative world is on my Xbox. I did it a very long time. Anyways, I was gonna see about how to basically like my Xbox saves to the computer version, because do that via realms, and then I'm wanting to say that there is a website that lets you more or less convert Bedrock to
Into Java.
Java version. I need to check that thing again and do some testing. If it can, I might figure out how to do it with one of my very old. That's the one that has the secret, the hidden staircase. Also, I would love to have that test world. I've got to. I always set up a super flat test world that's for all of my like redstone testing, and the one that I have on Bedrock I've had for fucking ever.
Right.
The one that I built, giant air. I've got two versions of the airship. One the balloon is kind of just giant tube. The other one that actually looks like a more realistic. Actually, it's two balloons. Say that out to be over 100 blocks long. I remember setting up all of the TNT cannons in the side of it, but I knew I couldn't fire them. Also the
Oh.
world where I built the TNT sniper rifle.
Oh, good.
Figured out just how long you could delay a TNT shot being activated for the propellant TNT to go off, and it literally goes like multiple 100 blocks in a straight line. Here's the funny thing about that. I literally had to create an ice road to try and chase it down. Just to see how far it flew. Fucking some of the fucking cannons that I've got, some of the old redstone designs that you can see how they don't work on Bedrock Edition. They work fine on Java. The 3x3 piston door is a perfect example. On Bedrock, it's broken. Don't know why. It just does not work. I could build one in this world, and it would be fine. If I remember correctly, when they made certain changes to Bedrock Edition, I had to update how the hidden staircase. I had to update certain in the staircase. It's the T flip-flops that are broken. Although Mojang has been trying to mess with the redstone in Bedrock or in Java Edition and break things.
Yeah.
I think that video last month, where it was like they have numerous times done quote unquote fixes to different legacy bugs that pissed off the entire red to the point where certain ones they've had to turn around and re-implement. Still going.
I don't know why.
I have a section that I need.
Maybe you were gonna try to finish it out by getting corners of the edge of the map done.
Yeah, but the problem
Or
is
you
that
got
the next
caught
map
up.
that I have to do is the map to the.
Yeah, see, you do it differently than I do, to be honest, because like I just do a spiral.
I would do a spiral if it weren't for the fact that I have to go to the map. I have to go to that map too.
Bap.cat.
What the fuck was it that I nicknamed that?
Your weed cat in Scarlet.
Oh yeah, yeah, because I kept on using. I think it was knockoff.
Yes, and it's just a giant hand that smacks down on the opponent.
Like what? What? Name it that. You were
Oh shit! That
no, you were talking
What?
about wanting to do BB's BBQs together at some point, right?
yes.
What days? I know you said you're not free next weekend.
The weekend of the 7th, which I do believe is, hold on. Not next weekend, the weekend after. And then next weekend we're doing D&D. But we're free that morning. I'm free that morning. Where's Cat? Where's Cat?
Walked over by the lot on the lead.
Don't mind me, just walking my cat. But yeah, trying to do that for some master balls just to catch the rest of the legendaries. And
You open.
this weekend, Sunday.
I was gonna say I know you'd technically be open Saturday morning for.
Nope. 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 The whole house has to do something Saturday morning.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of why I set it for like 6 o'clock, because we should be done by 6, and that's the earliest. Should be free Sunday though, because we're gonna. Hold on. Let me just manage this, because yeah.
I'm gonna double check that.
What?
Heard your chair squeak.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm a fat ass,
Same.
and I'm not using my regular gaming chair because I still gotta weld that bitch back together. Though at this point, I think I'm just gonna sit there and honestly do it to where I kind of just kind of try to look for a better chair, because the amount of fire hazards in the back of the one from trying to weld, I'd rather just get a different fucking chair. Like, is that chair still usable? Yes. Will I use it? No. Why? Because I tend to lean back a little bit when I'm like relaxed, and that chair doesn't like to let you lean back a little bit now. It likes to let you lean back all the way on one side. this shit going on.
And you're not free. Technically, no. Sunday.
Yeah, for sure.
And I might just
Just
say,
like if it
fuck
wasn't
it.
for that- right, it's content.
Is content.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get a few more because I've got the 3 legendary birds
The burbs.
from I want to say Gen 1.
There's the dogs from Gen 2.
Yeah, Raikou is pissing me off. To the point where last night, after my 5th attempt at trying to catch him, I said fuck it and put the switch on the charger and decided not to touch it.
I'm gonna say it as the elementals from Gen 3.
Which are
Actually, they're the forces of nature trio. Kyogre, Buzz, and Bell.
oh yeah. Okay. I haven't got Rayquaza. I've already got Kyogre. That one's in a Master Ball.
Then
I've got Lunala.
all is like good dreams, and then
I take it's like Sun and Moon is what that's from.
no, wait,
Yeah, Lunala.
that's the bat one, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's Sun and Moon. My bad. That's Gen.
You know why? You know, I kind of do want to get that exact Gundam model that Pippa was building just to sit there and put together on stream and go, hey, Pippa, look, this is how you do it.
Said it was $50.
Yeah, that's more expensive than my model cars, dude. That's like 2 of my model cars put together.
Also, that means
Although,
we
if
can
you
give
wanna
you all kinds of shit about having a Beeb statue.
I wouldn't give a shit, to be honest. I kind of deserve it, especially seeing as there's a poster that Red got me. It's one of those scroll posters.
I know about the poster.
I found, so you know I have Wallpaper Engine for like an app on Steam to change my desktop background. I found that poster as a wallpaper for my desktop.
No, you don't even need that to the only thing that wallpaper
This one moves.
yeah the only thing that adds is the fact that you can get anime.
Like I've got Dan to Dan as another monitor's wallpaper, and it actually plays the Dan to Dan theme. Yeah. Like it's literally just like Dan to Dan.
I'm good with my about.
Well, like I got it in the hopes that there would be like American Truck Simulator ones because, like, you know, I love American Truck Simulator. Gonna say it now, I love it. Great fucking game. Great fucking game. And I will say, when they release Your State, which they are currently working on, they better have that town in there. I will buy a garage in there so hard and so fast.
I can't say that. I'm on stream.
It won't know what hit it.
Okay.
Wow.
I muted before it happened.
Just fucking wow.
The things y'all don't hear.
We're two pretty fucked up individuals.
I'm a product
yeah.
of the stupidity that surrounds me.
You're a product of the stupidity that is the U.S. public school education system.
God damn, you could argue that that was some weapons grade stupidity. I just realized how long until I have just like a bunch of Nintendo background music.
They're gonna try to tell you you owe them for every stream you've had Nintendo music on.
Hey, there's this thing called fair use. The fact that I using my own gameplay, talking over it and stuff like that means I am free to use it as long as I'm not
Hey, someone's live. Who's live?
using only the music.
Purple is live. Yes. Wonder if he's doing the shield. Not. God damn it! My brain. Well, he's playing via Ryzen. And I didn't clarify that before saying I wonder if he's doing it with shield. Like, that is not what goes through my head. Okay, people? They're awesome friends. I was so nervous the entire time they were up here that I would be the idiot and like, no. They were cool. They're chill.
You're like being like, listen, Hatchet, you will always be the idiot. But that's what we love you.
Yes. That's fair.
Saw the thing saying cat meow.
God damn it. What is she posting?
Said it the other way. Hatchet, you will always be the... Hey, you're our idiot.
Yes.
Oh, look! Another pale garden.
So what?
There's another pale garden to the west. And
So,
it's
right
right
now-
above another fucking lush cavern.
So Red found a thing on whoa. That fucked my eyes.
Because I was basically crushing my head inside of a block.
It's smartphones for kids.
Are they the ones where it's like there's no screen and that stuff?
Oh. It's actually one where basically you set it up and you don't have to have a second phone through the same company. You can actually just add the app to your smartphone. And anything suspicious or any apps they try to download, you can put a stop to. Not a paid promotional stream, guys, but it's called the Park Phone. Think about it like it's a locked smartphone. They can call and text, but they can't do anything else without the parents getting notified. Or whoever has the app being notified. Connected. The app connected to that phone number. So, like, it's not a bad idea, especially seeing as any more flip phones are going out of style unless you get like the Z Flip. But what?
Because there's way, if it's an Android based, he can sideload apps.
What do you mean?
If you find it on a website, you can just download the APK and load that on like an SD card, throw that in the phone, and
Oh, no.
install it that way.
No SD card slot.
And you can also, it's like plug in the phone and put it on the internal.
And that still alerts.
That's
Like
what I was
anything
wondering.
that's like anything that's going on the phone that's not automatically already on the phone alerts the parent or guardian. Like, it's actually not, I hate to say this, but she is trying to convince me to let the kid get a fucking smartphone, and I fucking hate the idea. I'm
Hannibal?
the kid is too kids these days get technology and that's all they want to do.
I understand the idea that he should have a phone.
He's got a flip phone.
But I also understand the idea of not wanting to give him a smartphone, especially things that you guys have got on him about in the past.
Yes. Like, with this though, I would actually be able to block like certain content. Like the web browser, I can block that from the app. YouTube, I can block it from the app. Stuff he's not old enough to have an account for, block from the app. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is nice. It's nice. It's a nice idea. But she keeps... At this point, I'm going to be honest, I keep telling her no because of the fact that she keeps trying to convince me otherwise. I'm just, at this point, I've hit the stubborn part. No.
Like I said, I completely accept.
He's got a flip phone.
Everybody should, after showing that they're careful enough and
Sure
after
enough.
a certain age, yes, everybody should end up
He's a
with a
preteen.
phone.
Keep in mind, he turns 13 in December.
Simply for the fact that, in case of emergency,
Like, and that's why he has a flip phone. Seriously.
yeah.
The
Oh, my face.
Kind of. But this is more of a personal problem with the phone, based off of who it's backed by. That's the problem. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my biggest problem right now. Is like it tells you who is backing it, and it's like,
Fortunately, you're.
especially when like some of them actually are companies that are known to take and sell data.
That's fucking every company anymore.
Yeah. Um. It's who they're selling the data to, though.
Chinese par.
Hold on.
Moving. Keep moving. Noise, just keep moving. And just keep out of here. Oh, go figure. I'm up on a tall ass mountainside. Okay. My way down. Slowly back my ass off the cliffside. A little bit weird. Gotta do it.
Like, part of it, like, there's a lot of stuff that's going for it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, to be honest, there's a lot of stuff going for it.
funny was I say that my kitty little creep I had to share with my sister.
It's got a lot going for it. Like it's got like you can track for certain words. You're able to sit there and change like what apps are available as they get older, which yeah, fair. Um, Apparently, with the way like language is going, they have it set up to where it's like constantly monitoring. They know like what like stuff means what, like emojis and used in certain ways and shit like that. GPS location tracking, so like if something does happen to the kid, like you can actually sit there and track, like see where they're at, as long as they got their phone on them. You can change what time of day the phone's actually accessible. Like you can actually set up a whole schedule. Based on days of the week. Yeah, like it's got a lot going for it, but like the way it's
Hi, Shield.
I'm not comfortable with him having a smartphone yet, and like
Give me the garbage.
Pull your hatchets out. Stop, 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 stop.
she's his mom, but like she also needs to understand he's smarter than the average bear, and he knows how to circumvent things.
Yeah, that's definitely something that.
Yeah. And I don't like that. Like, I can chat with someone, but let me see.
I no frame drop, so it's not my internet connection. Why is that big?
Okay, so he wouldn't be able to control anything on his end. Like he would actually have to have access. Like apparently, I can put it on my computer, and I have access to it.
I'm gonna put it on the computer.
Well, I'm just saying, like, believe it or not, my computer's more secure than his mom's phone. He knows how to get around her passcodes.
I'm not saying put it on.
But like, I have an old phone that's not connected to anything other than like emergency call towers. It's actually the same phone I use for my touch portal. That might be the best phone to do it on. But yeah, because that's like the only thing I can think of.
That's what I would do. Is I would put it on a phone that he cannot access. I would even put like fingerprint, uh, fingerprint things. That way, out your
Right.
fingerprint, he
Oh yeah, like that's how my phone is. Is it's my fingerprint. That's it.
no, I used to have that set up. I've just got a code.
Like his mom has a fingerprint, but like half the time she just like if he's got a friend that's trying to get in touch with him, like that's how they get a hold of him is through her phone. So it's not safe to put it on her phone. Because all it takes is him just walking out of the room and her not paying attention, and then he has access to everything again. Whereas my phone doesn't leave my side.
I mean, there was that little bit of time that you had lost it in.
And then, like, that's not even that big of a deal. Like, it was lost. He doesn't touch my stuff anymore. Like, he's actually stopped just grabbing my things without asking first. I was gonna say I didn't see you pick one up from one of the times you did that.
Up over, found that one.
I'll be right back.
should have my diamond shovel on. Where is pack rat for diamond spoon? Have a serious problem. Nope, we're not going up into there while it's getting dark. I refuse. I fucking refuse. Doing it solo? Nah, fuck you. Good. Had some bathroom. Okay, yeah. Be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah. There. Another dog. That's another. Okay, so we found your white ones. They're in the colder biomes. More brown ones that are in more temperate biomes. Hatchet, you just missed it. We found another type of wolf.
My pecs have pecs!
Another type?
Yeah, it was a more like orangish brown. I know the ones that we have are more brown.
Right.
This one was a more orange.
Shove the cat down there. It'll survive. I know. But yeah, no. I apologize.
Get it? Life comes? Life comes at you fast.
She didn't like the no.
Not even surprised, dude.
We don't see eye to eye on everything, but like, I don't expect us to.
Said she's been trying to talk you into have one for a while.
Yes. Now she's saying like, well, we can look at it again in 3 years. Fine. Get that. He'll be old enough to drive. He'll need a fucking way of navigation. But if it's mostly driving around the city, you're not really going to get that using Google Maps. You got to like kind of figure it out on your own. Oh, I'm sorry. The village. Because we're a village. We're not a city. We're not a town. We're a village. Yeah. But she's like, well, what'd you see about what they have for the pricing options? Only one I'd really be comfortable with, like, let's say we were to drop everything and get them one right now. Only one I'd be comfortable with is the one that literally just, you can't even, there's no app access, period, on it, and it's just texting and calling. because like I said, right now he's got a flip phone. You want S? You press that 7 key 4 fucking times. Kind of deal. But it's too hard to text that way. That's pretty funny considering you text pretty fast with that damn thing.
Fucking excuses.
You know what? I got the perfect phone for him. The Crackberry. Well, think about it. It's got a keyboard. Texting's easier. Calling isn't. And accessing the web is jank as fuck on those.
Yeah,
You can wait 10 minutes and still only get like a quarter of the picture.
for that shit. And like, what's funny is I can say that my second and had actual full keyboards. They were slide phones.
Wasn't I using one
I can't even.
when I first got down there?
I
It was like purple. Then it was like you slide it to the side, and I think it had a keyboard.
Yeah,
And like the dial pad was in the front.
yeah. Just having a full.
Well, might I interest you in the Crackberry?
Like my first smartphone, I fucking loved that thing. Had a full fucking keyboard.
Will you stop trying to get in this shit, Moon? Get out. But yeah, like, I don't know, dude. Is that
Brought me fucking rotten flesh.
It's just trying to say it loves you. It hasn't seen you eat and it wants to make sure you're good. Oh, I just saw that damn thing teleport. Yeah. Brain, stop it. Because I know if I try to say it, I'm going to end up fucking it up. Oh, look, lettuce.
Look, snowy biome. Donkey.
And it shot up when you said that, too. Well, at least, like, with the delay that I got.
Around the snowy biomes because I fucking despise the snow.
You don't like the snow?
Not when I can literally fucking die in it.
Not
Oh
that
my god,
bad.
I walked onto powdered snow. I'm now suffocating and freezing to death.
You know, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make packed snow in this game, and then just build a goddamn igloo.
You can set up a fan in type of on.
Oh, nice.
We can't do that in our current biome because it so happens they die in warm biomes and a warm biome.
I want to set up a snowman or an igloo.
I
Oh,
think
Jesus.
there's over next to the spider spawner,
Okay.
a more temperate biome. It's just like a biome that went up over.
Alright, well, I guess next time I stream this, it's going to be Do You Want to Build a Snowman as the title. I just got to figure out how to build a snowman.
Snow blocks and jack-o'-lantern. Or pumpkin.
And we got pumpkins.
Place down the 2 snow blocks. You place the carved pump on top of the automatically. Oh man. Then actually take a set of shears, use it on his head, and it'll pop the pumpkin off. Leave him with just
Oh, nice.
like your army of the one.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Build the snowman, get an igloo, move my stuff from the room to the igloo. Or just build a whole nother house in the igloo.
Biomes that have a basement. It's more or less a tutorial on how to.
Oh, really?
It's got a thing with a golden apple and a zombie that are locked up. Stand with a
Okay.
throw the potion of weakness at them. It is a splash potion. Throw the potion of weakness at them. Feed a zombie the apple. Starts shivering. After, I don't even know. Back into.
So they finally found the cure for the T virus?
That kind of how the last.
Have you watched it?
No. It's at my mother's house. That's the sad part.
I have it sitting in the same room I'm in. No, I don't have the final chapter. Shit.
What's sad is like the first 3 movies are really fucking great if you don't focus too much on the fact that there's Resident Evil movies.
Right. Which the second one kind of is hard to do, seeing as it's literally like Jill Valentine's in it.
I mean, the first one takes place in the house.
Right. It does. Shit, I never realized that.
Yeah. One takes place in the house, and it's the more horror side of things. 2 takes place in Raccoon City. That's the name of the city,
the
right?
house is outside of. Yeah, Raccoon City.
And then 3 is where it really starts to go off the rails, where it's like, oh yeah, the T-virus kind of just wiped out the water for some reason.
That part never, like, I couldn't understand. Like, what?
The only thing that I can think of is dude was like, I wanted to make a Mad Max movie, but I didn't have the ability to. I took basically Mad Max and smashed it together with Resident.
And then, like,
Because the whole idea of Mad Max, at least after,
post-apocalyptic wasteland.
like,
Right?
initially it was just like a bunch of gangs decided that they were going to take over. Yeah. And then it became post-apocalyptic land, and it's like there was some fucking virus that caused the water to dry up and all this shit. I'm like not even joking. They hint at what happened in the video game. Hint at what had happened was that like some fucking virus basically brought about the apocalypse by drying up.
Argue that Mad Max was like the original, movie.
Kind of, yeah.
But Fallout. Wait, what color was that, Wolf?
Those were brown. Those are like the ones that are in it.
Like I would argue that that, but like the issue is at the same time, Fallout has water. It's just radiated to shit.
Yeah, the Mad Max problem isn't that Mad Max wasn't a post-apocalyptic thing because like we went to war. It was literally a virus brought about the end of the world. Apparently.
You could argue that ghouls and like super mutants technically are carriers of a virus, but at the same time, like technically they're not due to the fact that it's just radiation affecting people differently.
I mean, the super mutants more so, yes. They and it's this weird thing where there are 2 different versions of super mutant. There's East Coast super mutant, West Coast super mutant.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, the West Coast they're intelligent and they
can speak.
Yeah.
Better.
Whereas in 3, Fox is the more East Coast super mutant, but he was able to retain a lot of his knowledge via basically sheer willpower. The idea being that to create a super mutant, you are infected with a thing to forcefully mutate and adapt to the
Right.
East Coast super mutants. They didn't. It was more radiation than anything. Whereas West Coast super mutants, it was whatever this thing was that was infected in that helped mutate them.
So what did Todd Howard mean by this?
Well, no, because that was the original developers.
Fair. Joke did not work, but you know what? Screw it.
Then you get
76 super mutants.
well, 76 super mutants are still.
No, well, you still got a few that are intelligent. Like there are actually a couple of them that are highly intelligent.
It's definitely that weird thing where it's like Bethesda picked and choose what they wanted, and they fucked up the
6 ways from Sunday.
yeah.
Oh, you mean like they did with the Fallout series, and they're trying to say, "Oh, we're not getting rid of the New Vegas thing," but like Todd Howard hates the fact that New Vegas was better than like anything he's produced for Fallout, and it wasn't even made by Bethesda.
Yeah. Although
Like he's openly admitted to hating New Vegas.
I would say that based on what is Outer Wilds, I think is the name of it.
Okay.
I
I play a little bit of Outer Wilds
think
sometimes.
it's ZeniMax was the company that did that and did or Obsidian.
Hold on, I'm looking. For what? Outer Wilds?
The company that did Outer Wilds was the one that did New Vegas.
Okay, so Outer Wilds, developer
What to say it was
Mobkey Digital. Publisher is Annapurna
maybe it's
Interactive.
Outer Wilds. There was a fucking
Hey, New Vegas is only $10 on Steam.
it's basically a
Obsidian
space
Entertainment.
Fallout. Can't remember the fucking name.
A space Fallout.
Yes. It was made by the company that made New Vegas.
Hold on.
And people are like, well, based on how that game went. Fallout game. Happened to fucking strike New Vegas with striking goal.
Yeah. Not Tyranny, but like Obsidian, from what I'm seeing on Obsidian on Steam.
I want
like,
to say Obsidian's the
developer. New Vegas was published. Obsidian was developed by Obsidian. Obsidian developed New Vegas. Ugh.
but ignore how just fucking terrible my
There's no organization.
Oh, it's organized. Rounded. That.
Like that's the page I'm looking at actually.
Stupid. Yes, but
Fallout New Vegas, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, and The Pillars of Eternity. Hold on. Pillars of Eternity is the series chanted by a world where the choices you make in the past you choose shape your destiny. See, we got Pillars of Eternity, Dungeon Siege, they did do Outer Wilds. They helped with it. But like apparently Steam has that wrong then, because Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds. My bad.
Yes, sorry.
They're so fucking similar in name it always trips me up.
Yeah, dude, don't feel bad.
Outer Worlds is basically like Fallout in space is the thing everybody can. And we're definitely people that it's not a bad game. They were just disappointed by it in comparison to New Vegas. And of course, people proceeded to basically just go, oh, maybe it's a good thing that they didn't make another. This is what they were going to go on to. I would argue that's a terrible comparison.
So then why is this not in the Obsidian list? Because
Fuck knows. Well, I would say I would love to see a Fallout game completely set in the South.
Like, as in, like, Texas South, or...
I'd say Louisiana. Fallout 3 has a DLC that you can... basically take a boat down somewhere south, and there's a bunch of shit that you do down there. I don't think that they say what state you go, any of that shit. But it's super fucking cool. Also, there's like a whole thing about you get part of your brain. But I could totally see them if they were. I want to see a full game set in the South. Hell, I'd love to see a expand on another DLC from 3. Do a full-on, like, co-op first-person shooter based on the war for Anchorage.
I would love to be able to rearrange my freaking lists on Steam.
Yeah, for
like the games I have on Steam, I'd love to be able to rearrange like how I have them set up group wise. But yeah, shit, that reminds me, I was gonna look something up. Apparently they're adding a Marion, Illinois. Like, don't mind me. I'm genuinely trying to. What's up?
That only goes down to probably the transition layer.
I'm trying to figure out what, like, how soon we're looking at the DLC releases for ATS, dude. Because, like, probably really should get back into that at some point too. But like, I got too much shit in the way, and
Actually,
Dude.
like I keep on saying,
that too. But like, here's my problem.
that is an interesting problem.
Hold on.
I guess it's something to the effect of like mine.
Yeah. If I could get the fucking picture to actually goddamn load.
Red lightning.
Just going to the camera app from
Oh.
Discord does not work.
Oh, 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 oh. Guys, I found a fucking crater.
Let me guess, you got to go through that, don't you?
Might be able to go around. I hear fucking Destiny music. Homie, your desk is a fucking mess.
Dude, so in front of me is the table. I can't exactly move the fucking table right now. No, most of that's the table. Doing that. But most of that is the table. And I can't move the table right now because I've got the model on it. What?
When they would like notify everybody, hey, these are going to be the new games that you can have for free next month. Miss that shit. Get modern Microsoft where they one of the jokes that somebody's made was they're too busy slamming their dicks in a car door. Back to the house with a bunch of trauma from running.
Oh yeah.
Nope, I don't need to do that. That takes so fucking long. Need to do that. I don't have the brush on me.
Get up, get up! You've got people to hurt!
Any damage reminds me of
Oh, brain damage?
got brain.
Hold on. Let me get some sip.
Cheers, fucker. At some point I might actually need to go get water.
You snuck that in the nick of time, by the way.
You're a terrible person. Also, again, that's why I need that clip for the beginning. Because as it currently stands, it just happens, and I have no clue until I look over and I'm like, oh, I can't curse.
Tough.
Tough.
Keep on cutting out.
Because I'm peeking out my mic.
He's peeking. Something.
Psychologically.
Wait, did you not hear the other part I did?
I heard the psychological.
Yeah?
Again,
I did that right after the it's peaking.
Your mic did not pick you up.
The fuck? Piece of shit, goddamn $10 mic. In all actuality, it cost about $40.
You like my mic that I paid $50. I still stand by. I loved the fact.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I still stand by. I loved the fact that the original mic that I had, the Walmart one, had a physical button on the top of it.
Yeah, that's how my mic is. It's not like a push; it's a touch. But like, still, I'm sorry. I look to the left, and Jesus Christ, because like I got Discord up on my TV, which is on the left side of my room.
Okay.
Kind of. It's on the left side of my desk anyway, because I got two desks put together. Anyway, because like I heard the Discord notification sound. Red posted in the chat. That's good.
That's some Bama right there.
Yes, but it's still like, damn.
That is some straight up Bama thought right there.
Oh God, why'd I have that thought go through my head?
Why'd you have it go through your head?
Do you even want to know the thought?
I'm morbidly curious.
All right, give me a second.
I mean, maybe.
Like, goddamn. She is fucking awesome. But like, there are times where she's like, "What, woman?"
Does she drink like she's a fish needing water?
No,
Then no.
I mean coffee, but not anything else. I want to play a game. Don't feel like really going live, but I want to play something. I just don't know what I want to play.
Need that over here, because, like, I can't see the number. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Oh.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Boats.
I may have to go use the restroom. So I'll be back.
Said I may need to get water here in a bit. Oh, Black
Let's
Buddies.
Goofy swear!
Good. Fuck. God damn. Like, I really need to stop being an asshole and play. I need to at least start on Final Fantasy. I bought those because I needed. I got told I needed to play them. How has it already been just 3.5 hours?
Okay, I have returned.
Oh shit, he back.
So I found a nice pair of speakers on Amazon. Yeah, my right speaker's completely fucked. I'm not happy about it.
Be sitting over here with ancient fucking speakers, dude.
Well, mine are fucked because wires are chewed through by
Nice.
and cats.
Do they have the old school style jack on the back of them?
Yeah. However, I found a nice pair. I can eliminate a lot. I can actually eliminate a plug. Wow.
Just looking at cats and ever continue to having new speakers isn't going to change a thing.
These
And
ones are Bluetooth. These are wireless. I set these up in the room. They connect via Bluetooth. That's it. Like I can connect them to my TV or my PC and use them. Like they don't need an audio jack. It's literally just it connects Bluetooth and it's done.
Also $200.
Yes, and I want the cherry red ones. But it's still I'm kind of I hate to say it, I'm shopping with money I ain't got. To be honest.
I have to find
Because like
them up on.
because like I want a pair of tower speakers. like I found another pair that's not bad looking. The problem is, ooh. I think the problem would be how it actually operates. I'd have to rearrange a little bit, and I can't exactly do that easily. Yeah, I can't. No. Why do they have them pictured backwards in the fucking?
Fuck you, though. Like,
No,
I got
no, they have that pictured right.
a giant ass roll of speaker wire off of Amazon for like $20.
Dude, I've replaced the speaker wire like 8 times. Until we get rid of some of these damn cats, I'm not replacing it again. Like, I've spliced them together so many times. I've done what I can, and literally, it's at this point just kind of moot.
Saying, like, there's a reason for the phrase poor people have poor. It's infinitely cheaper to buy the stuff to rewiring to buy brand.
I get that. I get that. But it also sounds like something's disconnected from my right speaker. Like when it works, it doesn't work right now. So like I found a whole I found a whole set where it's got like wall mounted speakers and like extra speakers put like around on like a desk or an entertainment center, and then you got the tower speakers, and like the whole price is not bad. But like the thing is I need my loud music again, dude.
What about every time that we go over to the hippie's house, he's got these stereos just sitting in the garage he doesn't use. I've thought about asking him, hey, they're just sitting out there. Can I have those speakers? And just hook it up to what?
Right.
I could get even more obnoxious.
And like, don't get me wrong, just because I'm getting the new ones doesn't mean I'm going to be getting rid of these. If I can fix them, I will. And then just have even more.
Well, I've
But,
got a
like,
set of speakers at my mom's house that I don't think I've ever actually plugged in.
But like, it's irritating me because like I paid a pretty penny for the ones I have. You know? Like, dude, I've respliced wires so much and everything, and then like cats get in here because like I have the chain lock on the door, but like it doesn't open a whole lot, but it still opens enough for like one of the skinnier cats to get in. So that's why I'm looking at the ones that like I shared, where it's just Bluetooth and fuck it. You plug it in and you go.
Here, cat.
God damn, why is that so loud?
Ow. What? Their water temple. Oh!
That's actually okay. Oh, it's actually a very thick cable that those connect with. Sorry, I was looking into them. Yeah, like it's just one thick cable that connects both speakers. I could technically hook them up also to the what is it, the surround sound receiver I have, and use them at the same time as these. And yeah, but it's like one very long, thick, like cable that connects and syncs them.
Long, thick cape.
Yes, long, thick rope.
God damn it. I'm gonna do that. That way, like, okay, if it gets dark, I don't have to worry. Ugh. I shall return.
This is cool. This is pretty fucking fun. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. How's the chat doing today?
You know what I want right now?
Jesus Christ.
You know what I want right now? What I wish I could have right now?
What?
I want a fucking Shamrock Shake.
Fuck you! Steak and Shake has them all year round.
Steak and Shake has mint.
Yes, all year round. Red used to work at one. And I'm like, oh, I want a McDonald's Shamrock Shake, but they don't have them right now. She goes, okay, we're going to Steak and Shake. I said, I want a Shamrock Shake. She goes, seriously?
Know that there was God, there was one shake that Arby's had there for mint and chocolate, and it was so fucking good.
You know what's a good place to get a shake from? Five Guys. Like, I'm not even shitting you, dude. You, like, when you go to order your shake, you pay the base price of the shake. You can add anything you want into that motherfucker. Like, condiment-wise. Like, oh, I want a peanut butter chocolate shake with bacon inside of it. And they'll make it. For the price of a shake.
Not even that fucking close.
Oh.
Kind of fucking everything else.
Well, yeah, your burger and fries are sold separately, but like, dude, it's a fucking. Considering the fact that like you have full control over your food, like fuck it. They're not bad food for their price. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, now I want Five Guys. Son of a bitch. Who suck now? Said Wendy's and it's like, man. We don't have a car to get out to Five Guys because it's too far to walk. Cat just start teleporting towards you. What is that, an underwater temple?
No, the ruins.
But yeah, like, oh god. The sad part, do we? I don't even think we have a Steak and Shake up here, do we? Oh.
I hate Elder Guardians.
And you made me sad. We don't even have a Steak and Shake anywhere near us. Like, you want to know where our closest one is? Give me a second. Newcastle, Indiana.
Damn!
Or one that's completely inaccessible to me. Nope, that's Wendy's. Yeah. Newcastle, Indiana.
Like, seriously, god damn! Might be cows up here.
Big to the cows. all the like it seems like every village we come across is on the edge of a cliff. Why? Like, yeah, now I'm sad. Fuck! I just realized. A video, the song in it.
Cut out.
A video, the song in it. And if I keep.
I would have to mute Discord to play that.
Moisturize me. Is this coming through any clearer? Okay, good. I switched the microphone that it was picking up.
Play it now.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking as loud because I don't have to reach to the other microphone. Like I'm using my headset mic. But yeah. Goddamn son of a. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
What?
Loved 3 men in 700 years, I think it said.
Yes.
Says
Grandfather.
great grandfather and his grandfather.
Yes.
Based on what I'm seeing, they don't seem to have elvish ears, so what the fuck is she? Also, there's some definitely possibly strange things afoot.
But I mean, she has a point though.
This is the point that I'm thinking of here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I know. They don't have elvish ears and like 700-year life or time span. Time span. I'm not sure about lifespan.
Her lifespan has to be that of basically like the fact that 700 years.
Yeah.
Hi. It's that weird.
What?
Yeah, that how old was the son before she left the great grand?
I have no idea.
To ask the weirder question, was the mother?
I don't know.
Because, like, you could, if it's one of those where it's of no relation to her, okay? Did she groom that kid to?
Dude, now that's getting too deep into it.
Yeah, that
Dude,
That's
what the fuck?
that's the weirdness of anime. Also, technically speaking, now that's something that you're not supposed to. Depending, that could get me in trouble here on Twitch. Even though we're literally talking about an anime. Hi, the last 2 nights have been multiple hours that lead to somewhat risque topics that certain people do not like you talking about. Just sitting over here like, I mean, I'm not inherently talking about a person on this one. Talking about an anime with some weird fucking things.
Bad.
Hey, they're looking at that hearing again.
What hearing?
There was a hearing earlier this year talking about DoD and how they have basically bought bolts and stuff for like jets, that a small bag of bolts is thousands of dollars. Whereas you can go up to like Lowe's or wherever and pick up the same bag of bolts for like, depending on the bolt, like $5. It's that interesting thing of a company decides that they're, because they are the only place in the area that sells certain things, spike the price of the thing that they're selling. they can get in trouble for price gouging.
Right.
But if that same company then turns around to whatever government agency sells that same cheap thing for thousands of dollars, our government just pays it. Now, I get that maybe the parts that they're buying have stricter tolerances and all, but that would not make the parts that they buy like 1,000% higher in price. A bag of bolts should not cost hundreds of thousands of dollars simply because you're selling it for the Department of Defense. But yet, they are supposed to just accept that there are companies selling to the department for thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands. It goes to show the whole thing of our government is nothing but a fucking shell game when it comes to money. Person one gives a contract to whoever at the Department of Defense, or whatever. Whoever at the Department of Defense gives a contract to whoever in some fucking defense contractor role. Those people then either agree to give them a job once they are no longer representative. They take that insane amount of money that they're getting and send it back towards that representative via donations or whatever. See, man, you are really fucking cool.
I was talking to myself. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention to you.
Still, it's like I almost want you back on the other mic simply
just...
because how much louder you were. And I've turned you up.
It's just the cutting out bothers me.
I think it's because you were peaking.
Yeah, but like you're picking up stream sounds, aren't you?
Hey, did you like
Pulled up shield.
You've definitely got more sound.
Yeah, that's the problem. I cannot find a good spot. How about now?
That sounds good.
Okay.
I can actually turn you. Put it this way. When you switched to your headset mic, I took you from just over 100% to 160. And to me, you were still fucking cool.
I need a new headset, dude.
This is why it's like, I understand having a headset mic is more convenient. I would rather have the mic on the arm.
Like, I've got the mic on the arm. That's what I'm going through now. It's just trying to find a good spot for it where it's picking me up fine, but at the same time not picking up the ambiance of the room, I guess is what it is.
Fair.
And like I've done everything I can, but there's no good.
This is a rolled boat.
Filter that I can use for this mic.
Filtered. Thinking about doing head.
Oh my god, why won't they stop fucking arguing?
Unfortunately, I and up here. Some of that in the north section. Didn't mean to hit the cat. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking stressed. I do.
Trying to make sure that the arguments don't reach the mic. And I've already said once today that having to mute and unmute my mic is rather irritating. Like, it's a simple motion, but it's irritating.
Talk about whatever it is.
Dementia.
Ah, okay.
Dementia. Everything. Along with a couple other issues, and those one I won't put out that business on stream, but like dementia is safe enough to where it's like, okay, that's fine. Like everybody gets like what dementia is, so. Mm-hmm. Turning 79 this year, and like the dementia's hard. Like it's one of those where I get it. I do. It's not an easy thing to deal with, though. It really isn't.
Yeah. I kind of talked up. Ooh. He moved down to Kentucky for a little while and then had to move back up here. He previously lived with his mom, but she had to put her in assisted care because she was starting down that path and couldn't take care of her.
Right, and it's not that like we can't. It's more of okay. So we moved up here to get her out of the nursing home because the nursing home was literally bleeding her dry with her cash. To
Yeah,
be honest,
that's all they do. I hate to say it
mhm.
that way. That's all they do.
And like for anybody in Zed's chat who also watches my streams, this is part of the reason why I'm not as consistent. Is because like we do have to take care of an elderly lady with dementia, along with a couple other like health issues, which you know, the the thing is like it's just it at this point it's gotten to the point where like it's not so bad when like and I hate to say this because she is family to Red. Like it is her biological mother. But like taking care of her is what she got paid for. What her job is literally home care providing. Live-in home care providing. She only gets paid like 36 hours a fucking week, if I remember correctly, for a 24/7 fall risk. Meaning, she needs someone to care for her around the clock. And then the governor of this state decided to be a piece of fucking shit and fuck with all home healthcare workers' fucking paychecks. And we've got that stress on top of us too because we also have bills to pay. So dealing with the dementia on top of like, and that's stressful enough. And like, I'm not trying to downplay it. On top of like dealing with the fact that we're having a hard time trying to make sure ends meet anymore. Because like there's really nowhere here that'll employ me for a job I actually can do because I fucked up my back doing a lot of lifting the wrong way. But doing like, and because of my young age, disability is not an option right now. It's really not. I'd be fighting for 3 fucking years just to even get it told no. I go into a temp agency, they're going to look at me, they're going to say, okay, we've got this job that's heavy lifting. I can't do that anymore. I don't have a college diploma to sit there and get a job where I'm sitting behind a desk to sit there and like, you know, take care of like graphs and whatnot because that's what they want. I have the brain power, but I don't have the diploma to prove I have the brain power.
Think for Walgreens service desk may not need.
The nearest Walgreens too far to walk.
No, service desk. It's you do it at home. So
Oh,
running into the problem. But his hours. The service
that's
desk is
fair.
like over the phone. Get
Right.
tickets that tell you the Walgreens that you're going to call to or get a call from, however it works. And it are having problems with whatever tech walk them through either resetting it or if it's a bad enough problem.
Sending them on to someone who's specialized in the problem.
Yeah, and typically it's stuff like they talk to whoever about getting the like registers replaced and stuff.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's an option, but I'm not sure how well that will work up here.
It's like they send you a computer that you work.
Right. Which at that end, there's where another problem falls in. One outlet.
Laptop.
Right. But at the same time, it's one outlet.
Oh
And I've
yeah,
already got-
and they pay for the internet.
Right. Which, again, not a bad idea, but again, the outlet issue. I have so much shit plugged into one outlet in my room that it's already a major fucking fire hazard because this stupid fucking landlord doesn't want to fucking do his goddamn job properly to the point where nope.
Oh, believe me, dude. I get the idea. I've got 4 outlets in my room. Sure. All of the house is old enough that they're all 2-prong.
Oh, these ones are grounded.
And 2 of them, the things holding them actually into the wall have gone bad, so they're more or less falling out of the wall. The one underneath my desk has been falling out of the wall. I've got duct tape around it, holding it in.
I mean, fair.
One that my mini fridge is plugged into is the same way. Minus the duct tape.
Right.
But, like, you don't have the money to get that fixed.
And, like, again, it's more... The landlord wants to argue with, like, what is it called for fucking housing, like the code enforcement rules.
That's highly illegal?
But people have taken him to court for it before, and he's won because he's well respected in the community. Because he goes through HUD. Like, he accepts people who are going through HUD. People who can't afford to, like, rent a place on their own or whatever and whatnot. So he allows the people there. There's not too many landlords that are willing to allow that up here, apparently. And he sees that as a sign that he can just be the biggest piece of shit in the fucking area. Like, we already told him we were looking into buying a place to move. And he goes, oh, where? I might have some properties up there you can rent. And Red just told him straight out, fuck off, no. Because you are the worst landlord she's ever rented from. Like, seriously. He didn't like that too well.
Like, I don't agree with the people who say that all landlords are scum, but I understand that there are scummy as shit landlords.
like, we're getting by. I'm gonna be honest, we're getting by, but it's not easiest. We've actually had to make quite a few cutbacks. But and I'm trying to word this carefully because you are alive. There's a lot going on, and I don't really talk about a whole lot of it because it's my problems. I shouldn't. I don't like burdening other people with my issues. I don't. That's me. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want someone else to have to fucking sit there and like, man, I wonder if he's doing okay because I haven't heard from him in a while. And it's in all actuality, I'm just trying to fix what I can. But yeah, the between the stupid ass governor of this state and fucking dementia, that's the biggest two stress factors right now. Like I plan on like registering as a voter next fucking or when I get my ID, my state ID, which we haven't had the money for me to get because fuck, every time we try to call any government building here, nobody fucking answers.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's a dumbass go-to.
No, you're good, dude. Like, I'm trying to breathe and stay calm because of my impulsivity towards anger.
Yeah.
There's more personal shit I'm dealing with, but like that's a whole different issue. That's a different issue. The personal shit I'm dealing with. That I'm not worried about. Like that's like fucking, you know, the fucking I don't know how to I don't know how to fucking say it. Like the shit I'm dealing with pales in comparison to like the major stress factors that are affecting the entire house. Oh no, it's an actual breaker box. Like it's an up to date breaker box, Mama. It's just it's the landlord's too fucking cheap.
Yeah, Mom's isn't.
And I can't say what's really going through my head right now. But Yeah, and like this is one house that's been split into 3 apartments, which the landlord didn't split it into 3 apartments. He kind of like just left it as is, when in all actuality this place should be 2 apartments maximum. But he doesn't want to maintain the property properly. Did I say that right? He doesn't want to take proper care of this property.
I'm on the wrong side of that map. Never mind.
There's that. The house is quite literally fucking falling apart as it's falling into the ground. There's a reason why I haven't had my face cam very much. It's kind of part of the reason why I'm very nervous about doing the model streams, because that requires a cam. But
Oh, the house is trash and people. Yeah?
yeah. And we've straight out told them the maintenance men are no longer allowed to come in and fix shit, because when they come in and fix, air quote, it's worse than when it started, when they came in. They leave it in worse condition than when they came in. And then keep in mind, like, if it weren't for the dogs, we probably would have been broken into multiple times without anything toward us. Because every time we put a camera up in the back window, the fucking maintenance guys knock it down into the fucking goddamn apartment. Which, mind you, means they have to open up the screen and reach their hand inside the house to push the camera down. So we can't see what they're doing back there. But we put it up there so that way they could see who's fucking with their shit too. And if that's not fishy, then I don't know what the fuck is. Yeah. And they're like just cheap little cameras. I can't screw them into the fucking window frame because, like, oh, that's damage to the property. Well, yeah, but I can fix it. But we know you damaged it. But I fixed it. It's a small fucking hole that doesn't require much to fucking patch. At this point, I think we just need to win the fucking lotto and then just buy a fucking house that way, to be honest.
Hell, even if you
Here's
only
the
got
problem,
like
though.
$1 million that would get someplace.
Right. At least a house with 4 bedrooms and a fucking car. To be honest.
Of course, you gotta pay to win.
And you're more likely to get struck by lightning than you are to win the lotto. They'd tear it up. Like, we had one of those doorbells that actually like has a camera on it that activates when someone rings. They took that down and set it inside of our mailbox. Now, I looked up the laws. We don't have to post that the property is under video surveillance as long as we are not intentionally sitting there and recording what's going on other people's property. No, it wouldn't, but the adhesive can ruin the paint. The paint that's already fucking chipping because of the water damage because you don't want to fix the fucking pipes properly. Like, behind my fucking monitors, there is a bulge. They fixed the kids' roofing because the drop tile ceiling was falling down. And I say fixed very loosely. That shit's already starting to come down. And they didn't even use roofing, they used fucking flooring.
Jesus.
Untreated wood flooring. Anything to save a buck.
I guarantee that if somebody were to get hurt, you could sue him for a lot and then cost him a fuck ton.
No, because we wouldn't be suing because there'd be no one to sue. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it just like this. That motherfucker has reached past the part of a fucking court settlement and hit the point of it's now resorting to physical. Yeah. And the sad part is, her mom has lived here for 10 fucking years. 10 fucking years. And her mom is disabled. And the motherfucker don't want to do shit to fix the house to keep her safe. Oh, but we love her.
Yeah, you sure love how much money she gives you, don't you?
$9.50 a fucking month. But they steal our electricity, which we pay for. Charge their fucking air compressors. We don't have access to the basement. We don't have access to the garage. And not to mention, apartment 3 doesn't even have their own fucking doesn't have a lock on their doors anymore. Oh, well, when people move out, they leave shit down there and it's on me to fucking take care of it. That's your fucking job. Mind you, he's got 30 other fucking properties. 30 other fucking properties. He's got his own property. He just bought a new fucking property that he moved into. You know what he's doing with the one he moved out of? Sitting on it. Not renting it out. Just sitting on it. But according to state laws, Mama, that's not how that's supposed to work. He's supposed to be getting more fucking goddamn, or paying more in taxes. Fair, but the thing is, he's not doing improvements. However, also, they won't go out and check. He's a respected member of the community. The front steps are so fucking goddamn sketchy. I don't trust myself walking up and down them. The front door hasn't had a handle in 2 fucking years. The railing to the back steps is loose. I'm about to start doing the improvements myself, but he's not going to like my goddamn price. Jesus Christ, we got enough llamas?
And we only got 4.
Oh, it looked like more with the way they were lined up.
Actually, no. What our governor did was he ripped a bunch of the toilets out of one of his mansions, so that way he didn't have to pay taxes on it. Basically, the tax write-off was it's unlivable.
we're not supposed to have a grill here. Guess what I'm getting this fucking summer? Yes. You're not supposed to be grilling. Dude, you ain't got much room to stand on when this house isn't livable.
I mean, Newsom's also been talking about running for president for the last however fucking long. All of my fucking animals to get shoved around.
And the worst part about it is I fear for the generation that's currently in school. Because shit's pretty much getting worse.
Well, the loud and obnoxious parts of our generation don't like them. Needs to go back on the dog. Versus again.
Okay.
Alright. Why does my brain like that? Don't have any diamonds in the. Alright. This is the problem, is I have so many chests now. Gonna end up with upper. Gold in the nether.
Oh yeah, and here's another one for you. For anybody who has not heard me say it. Another fucking issue with the whole governor is this company that they chose to use for all home health care workers in the state withholds paychecks. Yeah. Red has a week's pay from like 4 weeks ago when her mom was still covered under insurance. We just didn't have an appointment set up in time to get her recertified for the insurance and whatnot. Because it only needs to get done like every 5 fucking years, so we weren't thinking about it. She worked the hours.
while approved. But between the last clock out that she was allotted and when payroll was getting done, her mom got unapproved because of, you know, not being recertified. Oh, no. This is 4 weeks. She's already missing, at this point, it's like about 2 months worth of paychecks, to put into perspective how far behind we are. Because she started working up here, or she started the job like 2 days after we moved up here. Actually, 3, because it was the day after her mom got out of the nursing home, which was 2 days after we moved up here. The next day, they came by. Red got the job to take care of her mom. The original company, perfectly fine, no issues. If there was an issue, they called her. This company, good luck getting in touch with them. Good luck getting your paycheck from them. She worked approved hours, but because between her last clock out and payroll getting done, at some point in that time period, her mom was no longer certified. They're holding that paycheck. Hell. Well, again, keep in mind, this company that she now has to like clock in and out through and all that was chosen by the governor of New York. So
Sir Jay and Mr. Halsey, Dr. Eckerman would like
there's
to
no.
see you
Oh,
as
by the way,
well.
your speaker's starting to come through.
Right now.
Yeah,
Coming through a
Discord.
yeah.
Why is it one company through the entire state? Yeah. I don't think their books are straight. I don't think anybody. I'm going to be honest. This whole state seems corrupted.
Now, listen, gentlemen. The reason why I called you here today is because basically, you're fired.
Go back. I think I saw what you're talking about.
Like, I know that looked like
Okay. Oh. Block placement. Yeah. I don't know if you've been keeping up on much of like what the New York governor has been doing, Mama, but there's been some stuff that they have been doing that could be considered um, domestic terrorism. What's up?
Nothing.
Yeah. Um. People always ask why I don't keep up with current times. Why should I when it's just going to be depressing? It's literally just going to be fucking depressing. Like, I don't watch the news because of how depressing it's going to get. It is. Because, oh, well, why do I want to watch something that's just going to fucking sit there and put me in a worse mood than I already am? Why is there so much scaffolding right there?
That is for when I do the wars and stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
What?
Apparently, the dude that shot Israelis in Washington also praised Luigi Mangione. I shouldn't be surprised. But I'm still just like, all the things.
There's definitely some words that could be said there that, aren't suitable for broadcasting.
Might at some point.
Oh.
Actually, I might be able to get that off of one of my old computers.
I should correct my statement that it's not suitable for broadcasting. It's not suitable for broadcasting on Twitch.
What was that thing of like Like, there's that thing of like every software, if it has a built-in, be able to program in the software a button that you use to basically bring up a screen for specific platforms. Have to.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. The problem is with what platforms don't agree with anymore. That's why I don't really talk a whole lot when I'm live.
Yeah, but the problem there is you won't get a lot of viewers talk.
Mm-hmm. But if I do talk and say shit that goes through my mind when certain subjects are brought up, I just lose the channel. And sure, Red's got a point. Now I could argue, hey, it's covered under freedom of speech. It was a presidential order. Fuck off. Give me my shit back. But
Ryan and agreed.
they really expect anybody to read that shit.
Actually, what's funny is that people have won
Use their own
lawsuits
TOS.
over that fact exactly.
What? That nobody reads it?
Yes. Want to say that there was a thing to do with like somebody sued some company that in their TOS there was an arbitration agreement, and the lawyer that they, or not the lawyer, the judge that had
Took the case?
took the case ended up throwing out the ended up telling the company to be fucked, trying to block the lawsuit arbitration clause. Nobody fucking reads TOS to that extent. I'm like, I have to agree with the fucking judge. If you are purposefully burying scummy shit deep in your TOS because you know that nobody fucking reads, you are a garbage platform.
Hey, Twitch, start listening, because this is quite literally what Twitch does too.
No, Twitch is a garbage platform for other reasons.
Like, I've seen a lot of shit that's saying Twitch is actually starting to die off more and more.
Yeah.
And let's face it, how do you explain a 3-year gap in your resume? Yeah.
No, I get that. Yours is easier to explain. Though, like your situation's a little easier to explain. To be honest, like
something to the effect of, we're helping take care of an old lady.
that's true. But even then, they're going to ask to see my pay stubs from doing so. I would say yours is easier to explain due to the fact that, like, the public school system failed you. It did. The school system failed you. The Department of Education failed you. Because here's the thing, that No Child Left Behind Act means they shouldn't have did what they did.
Child Left Behind Act, nothing but leave. Are worse off now they were before Child Left
Mm-hmm.
Behind.
Not teach.
Yeah, I was gonna say push the children. That way they get funding that they...
I'm not saying all teachers are shit, because there are some awesome fucking teachers out there.
But there are enough shit teachers out there that the entire system needs reworked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, before I go down there, do you want to take bets on whether or not the bees are bugged? I mean by that I mean not the system that I got set up for the bees is messed up.
For what? Like, how would it be messed up?
For some reason, it occasionally just does not activate the auto selections.
You know what? I think it is fucked, so I can't really bet against you there, because the last time I was down there, like, there was nothing. And it had been a few days in game since you checked it, because you were out doing exploring.
Yep, it's fucked. Back to the... How do we fuck this?
Oh, that felt nice. Oh, 3 big cracks right in the fucking neck. I don't see how. Yeah.
The other problem that occasionally happens when it doesn't.
Where the fuck they all come from?
Out of the hive.
I'm so confused because they just all spawned at once. And I've never seen a bee in there until now.
I went from. I think we had enough that a couple of the hives that were. All of the hives are fully. All of the hives have enough to fill the hive.
Like, to be honest, we know one thing that'll help with like some of my like more angriest issues. And that's like getting me a gym membership. That's kind of impossible to do right now. Because like I start work. Yeah, see? What the hell?
Are they?
But like it's kind of impossible for me to get a gym membership right now due to the fact that there's like a no gym near us, really, and B, gym memberships are just getting outrageous in price. Like I just need to go somewhere where I can like find like a what the hell are those called? I think they're just called punching bags. Yeah, punching bag. I call them body bags because like they're meant to replicate like a human body.
Yeah.
And just be able to like wail on it for a bit. And that's another thing we were talking about too, was like if we get into a better place, somewhere where there's like a stable fucking like, you know, being to hang one from, just getting me a punching bag to sit there and go to town on when I need.
Working correctly right. Have to get.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck. That's.
I think I'm gonna end up having to be right back again. Well then.
Yeah. One of the random backgrounds.
Well then.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ. I did not expect to literally look over because I'm just kind of sitting here and see that.
Okay, fuck it. I'm calling it.
Was that not one of mine? So at least it was that one and not one of mine.
That's where I'm gonna end it. I should be back tomorrow night with something. Figure it out when we get there. But until then,
Thanks for coming out.
I will catch y'all in